Welcome to Factorio Modded. This is SpaceX. We are around, what was it, 19 hours? We set up a world for Vulcanite. Not really set up, it's like a proto setup. It's pre-request chest, so I got this little setup going. It's just test running. So I missed items, so I've got a blueprint in this now. So next time I come, in the next round of reboots, I'll better make a proper thing. The one thing I did like about this, I did make this little chest consuming all the core mining, and it makes prod mods, makes inserters, makes belts. Kind of basic, but consumes resources, so that's cool. We're actually getting prod mods built. Power plant feeds itself from the Vulcanite. We just eat all the Vulcanite. Oh, why is coal going up in here? I'm not sure I got those items in there. Maybe I put them in there on accident. Yeah, so we're flying off to Bombato. I don't think I've got enough of the right items. It's quite a long trip too. It's gonna get through the asteroid field. Oh, we're going 15, that's why. Once we get through there, we can go up to Bombato. Now, we've found every single location, which is quite good for 19 hours. And we've almost got all the star orbits too. I could technically fly to another star with the ship, which would be quite interesting. I don't know how long it would take to get to another star. I don't know why I would do it besides getting like a random prod mod or something. I mean, I could do it. This thing's got, you know, it's got a decent iron stream, but it's probably better to keep it all, get all the orbit ones in this star system. And then if I have spare, I can go and grab it from another star system as well. So the scenario building is looking good. This is kind of a bonus, this works out. I don't really need to, so I can just dump this down and build. If I do the blueprint right, I can just turn up here, paste this down exactly where it is, and it should be fine. We'll eventually need to get Vulcanite bots going. Now, the second stage of this would be actually seeing it, make sure I got all these items here, and then I can delivery cannon build a whole base from this as soon as the requester chests are unlocked. But that's sort of if I carry the game on. I'm trying to like do, you know, an optimized hybrid. So would like more core fragments though. They does get too much Vulcanite. This seems like one of the bigger ones. You get 25 Vulcanite from a core fragment. That's a lot. Oh, thanks for the like, Suck TV. Stone's quite little. Iron ore is a little good. It's not so great. Uranium. Oh, you need a acid to process. Cryonite's decent. Beryl. Rhodite. Bitumelange. Yeah, imagine I'm going to tailor these a little bit as well. So when we get to Bombato, I don't really have the payload on me to build. I believe I will struggle to build much of a base. I have to send a rocket over. Never really prepped the rocket on nauvis. It's got science payload. Doesn't have the colonizing payload. We can fix that. Mostly switch these wires. I think I've got these wires hooked up quite well now, so I can just swap it over. Currently the green one's hooked up. So we're going to just unplug the green and plug this one into that, and the red will go. I mean, I could send this off to the planet, but it's got a bunch of science bulbs on it. Yeah, it's not enough for spare. I might unplug this now and swap it over. I should have done that before I left actually. Forgot about that. So green unplug. And red plug in. There we go. Switch to payload. Why is there a request number? Oh, it doesn't have that blueprint in here yet. Okay. That was my proto. That in here. I might do my payload as well. I had it here before, but I deleted it. But there's a way of doing this exploration thing. You can't export this. You can't export this and then go to blueprints, and then you can put it down. Is that in my pocket? Or did it disappear? Oh, okay. In here. Oh, can I not transfer it? I have to drop into there. Okay. Then you can't access it. I guess I have to put it into here then. So I think I have to move some of these things down. Cryonite part, it's still legit. It was legit. That's legit, that's legit. This rocket shipping list. That's old. It's still useful. Delivery 3 proto. Oh yeah, that might be. That's kind of when you got the right items though, which I don't have. What was that for? Oh yeah, that was steel. Steel. Okay. Here's data cards. How close are we? Still a minute away. So I got the blueprint, and now I can probably go to nauvis. Grab the blueprint. Grab a copy of this. Put it down there. And put it down. Yeah, now why is it twice? Scarlet tree in the way, what? Is that the same thing twice? I believe it is. That's my inventory that I want to keep, so that should be part of this red requested list. I think that's correct. It's not my payload. Come on, where's my constant commanders? Bots are a bit slow. Ocean's definitely ramping up though. One's hooked up. Let's get that on board. Now we do have a cargo land pad, but we don't have any spare, so I won't add it anyway. I guess I already got that there anyway, haven't I? That's in my pocket. I don't know where the constant containers aren't coming up. Why are my bots not building? What are they busy doing? So no, do I not make constant commoners? Like I live in here. Just don't feel like seeing them over. Yeah, sand's looking pretty bad. What's happened to stone here? Stone belt, maybe not ideal. Well, the bricks is good, but the sand, this is not so great. But we do have a splice of extra sand. That's also not so great. I could put prod mods in these, in either of them. Could even change these ones to be pulverizers. A 50% productivity boost. Yeah, it looks like stone is a problem. This train is insufficient. If not doing its job. Not much I can do about that though. This train station's like this limited patch size, really. I mean, avoiding trying to get the stone out here, because that's going to create all sorts of problems out here in the desert. But I could do, I do have this blueprint I grabbed for a base. This thing here. And that's the flamer base. It's from Ilham's game. I have to downgrade it to yellow belts. Otherwise it's pretty good. Seems too much defenses for my liking. I don't need that much defense, but maybe that's like and a lot of robots too. Why do I have so many robots? That'd be quite hard to build. 104 lasers. Cracky. I feel like getting that I saw T-Hex, Tyrannosaurus Hex. You put a nice thing in. Yes, Ilham, it's from your game. Yeah, I grabbed it Thursday. I was like, oh, this looks good. I might use it. So I was planning on using it over here for the stone mine. How's it going, Veldet? Alright, we're at Bombato, so I can oh, I just go to orbit. I should put my payload, but I think we're okay. Maybe take the lasers down this time. What, where'd my... Oh. It has stolen my ammo. Funny. Yeah, I've got to eat out that blueprint too, I think. I think this is okay to drop down. Where's lasers? Not sure. Oh, we only got 20 more requests. So they're putting it back into storage straight away. My bots are too efficient. Now I do need heavy oil barrels. I could always bring them down with me to make some cryonite. I don't need to, but I could do. Alright. Let's anchor. How's the 10x going, Ilham? Going good. 6 items. Might choose my spot. I might decide whether I choose a spot of the temple or whether I choose a spot of the base. I'm gonna fly regardless though, so. Currently overbuilding my base before going to space. Oh, nice. It was a good sign of a planner. Build it and they will come. Build the world, they said. Build it all. Alright, let's go and get my butter friends a visit in this desert world. Before they get too evolved. Oh wow, there's islands up there of butters. I could build cargo rockets right now, but I don't have the ore enrichment or core mining going yet. Oh. So, no need for core mining in the 10X? Is that what you're saying? I'm guessing won't be much production. It's you need like crazy amount of resources, right? So mining's probably better. Bumped up my resource patches a bit. Oh, nice. Must harvest all the resources. All of them. Every last one. I need a cryonite. It's not here. Is it the cryonite? No, it's a lake. Oh. That's not cryonite, it's a butter nest. I think we have 200% frequency and richness. Oh, nice. Yeah, take a little bit of the pain out of the first part of the game. Because it doesn't affect any other planets, so all the other planets are going to be just as shit. It's the lovely beauty of SpaceX. Oh, it's coal up here. They could do a coal plant. I think the coal's actually probably the place I want to be. We can do a coal power plant. Power this planet, because I don't think I can power it otherwise. Oh, that's iron ore. I thought it was coal. I knew it was coal next to it. 190k. Oh, that's probably enough. Do I have cliff explosives? I don't. That's awkward. Alright, so I'll put down the landing pad. We've got cryonite proto is this one. Go find now last time I put the patch on the cryonite, but I don't think I'll do that this time. I think we just put the base wherever we feel like it. But not too far away. They're like down here somewhere. Was this mine on top, eh? Yeah, it's fine. Build it. Build it, my pretties. We're running out of miners already. Let's get the landing pad. Alright, let's go get my cargo, see what it can send over. Oh, it's still unloading. Shit. Alright, we'll just turn this off. That's a bit awkward, so all that loading time I was finding itself. I'm gonna empty out all this shit. I could keep this here though for the payload. Just the science bulbs I need to get rid of, really. Yeah, we'll keep all this. We'll get it down to there. Keep the rest. I managed to export the Logi thing, Ilham. I've got this here as a requester chest, so that the rocket's going to send payload for the rocket blueprint and also for my inventory. Which is pretty cool. Request for that. 19 things. Oh, my poor railway line. Yeah, so when you make those inventory things up here, this you can export this as a string, right? And you copy that, Control C, and then you go import down here and paste it, and then you makes a blueprint book, and then it kind of duplicates it. So this is the blueprint book, and this is this. That means I can set this as a rocket request once I do that, and then I can actually send the payload for what I want in my inventory, which is pretty cool. I don't know why it duplicates it. I guess it puts the book down and the print down. Thing is, I can put this as a blueprint to move it to another game, see? So I can just copy this and put it there. And that's got my blueprint. So this here can set requests to a requester chest, and that request can output these type items to a purple inserter, and I can just go pick up from that chest myself manually, or I can like input it like you're saying between games. But I think centralizing the pickup could work out quite well. Don't know which way is better. Got no goodies here though. Can't do much. Oh, we're still unloading. God, those purple ones, man. Two items per go, and he's like, what, 4 of them going? Bit slow. Bit slow. I've got to change it to Bombato too, don't I? There you go. I mean, I could send the red science over, but I'll be patient. Got all this shit in here to move. It is requesting stuff though, so it's going to take a while to move it. I don't really have enough bots. All the Logibots are in use. So I should have been doing this payload a while ago. Yeah, stone is a problem. I would have thought I need 3 stone mines before 20 hours. That's crazy. I mean, it must be going through so many green chips. I mean, I got heaps of red. I got quite a lot of red chips buffed up, but green chips is the main cost. Steel seems okay. Still worked out. This is missing red chips now. I don't know how that happened. It's supposed to be... These probably ran out of items. No, that is too slow. Into your stone bricks. Not quite sure. What else can I do? I probably can set up the mining situation. This is for cryonite. Basically processing straight into a delivery cannon. I could manually send stuff over. I haven't got to the stage of setting up the delivery cannons without request chests for this planet though. It's all kind of needs to be done. I kind of like this patch here though because it's got the coal mine and the iron mine and the stone mine, so I can actually get quite a lot of resources here without having to import them all. So, very low on resources. I don't really bring enough here with me. The insetters seem okay. Let's go north to get the coal set up. Which I might go grab from Damia. This setup here was worked out quite well. There could be extra stuff, I think. Maybe the radar too. Alright, where's the patch going to be? You know, ideally it's going to be right on top of this, wouldn't it? But there's cliffs in the way. And also we're thinking about biters, like, maybe it goes right through the middle here, and that might be good. The cliffs to the south? No, it's just rocks. Yeah, that's feasible. A few big rocks, but otherwise, if the rocket can send the right payload, oh, it's probably done. Have a look. It's fully emptied out. Okay, we'll stop emptying it and load the correct payload. Wow, the stack ones load up so much faster. How's that loading so fast? These are only purples. Oh, power's maxed out. Didn't realise that was happening. We could definitely buff the power. We got enough oil. We could actually go for oil power. Main thing is the size this is going for. It's okay. Yeah, the oil, the solid fuel power plant seems to be the way to go. 4 of these. I mean, a couple of efficiencies in these. These are real cheap to run. Cost you like 0.8 megawatts to power convert to get this running. A few butters trying to show up. Who are they attacking? I didn't see that. They were there. Alright, we've got no miners though, we can't set this up. Now this part here, we don't need this. That was a duplicate, and I think the side load, we can leave them here, but we don't need them right now. In case we need to destroy resources. But I think that's good. Plus I've got no belts. And I see this whole thing into a print. What we need is a couple of big power poles. That'll do. I've got a whole setup ready. Now I'm just waiting for my payload from my fellow compatriots. I could start setting up all these 12 delivery cannons though. I think I got 3 set up on nauvis. So getting the rest of them on board's a really good idea. Oh, that one's not even logic conditioned. Hey, why is it loading blue bulbs? What the shit? It should be loading blue bulbs. Why are chemical science packs part of the list? If I contaminated it somehow? How do I solve this? This does have red science bulbs on it though. And it's not reading red, so I don't want to waste. I don't want to see any science bulbs. I mean, I can do it for this trip, but I have to figure that out for the next time. Looks like they've actually fully loaded the payload besides the Prod 9 and the cargo. Everything. This is my exact thing apparently. This all my wishes come true. Are there lasers on board? I see lasers. Got lasers, 16. I don't think that's my number though. I think it's adding them together still. Ah, it's still got that wire there. It's supposed to only go through this one. Oh, this has not been set up correctly still. I was supposed to do it so I remove one connection and it stops requesting. But it's definitely not working, so take that off as well. Now it's requesting missing items, okay. So it had half the items, I think. But it's almost good. I haven't figured out a better way of switching this payload though with a switch. I'm not sure what to do about that. I thought like one power pole would be able to do it, and it goes through that, but seems that's not the case. Actually, probably it is the case actually. Let's put a power pole in front of that, and then cut 2 between there. Make it nice and simple. That goes to there. That goes to there. And then that one goes to the thing, so we're going to cut this off. Basically it's just reading those 2 and then this is the output one. So I cut these 2. Oh no, actually we need this one goes to here as well. That's the way we do it. Yeah, so that's got the 2 calculators and then just wire between them to turn it on and off. I should do the same for the red. Currently the red's a bit convoluted. It comes up here and down to here, and I plug this one in by switching these 2 off. Same sort of situation, but done differently. But I need to get this these delivery cannons going. So first up is a whole bunch of red wires. Oh. We've got to connect to this thing down here. Oh, this is green wired anyway. Not red wired. These ones already going to Bombato. Well, I thought they were, but they seem to have no destination. Why has that one got no destination? They're both going to bricks, right? Yeah, that one should have a destination already. A nauvis orbit. Maybe I just don't use much orbit yet. So it's the plastic is there. Alright, let's go give it a destination. It's gonna go there. Try and copy the destination without changing the payload. Probably is the way I do it, I just don't know how to do it. Yeah, so I switched over. And I can copy these in, so that's the plastic. We do copper down here. This one needs ship. Got iron plates coming up. Maybe do the iron plates there. That makes more sense. Yeah. I need a sulfur line, which is right next to this, so that's I can go there. Now steel we could swap around, but I feel there's another one for steel here. We got water and lubricant. I do think I need them too. So water, lubricant's not going to fit up here, is it? Because these pipes in the way. I'm still going to belt those cannon shells everywhere. Do I recreate this? I mean, I could just make another one here, but no, we need a long arm for that. It's gonna go out this way. A bit further. That's the water barrels. And then I need like power poles between them. It's pretty right next to it. And that'll do for moving the wire logic. Alright, this is copper. This is iron. This is plastic. Plastique. This is sulfur. This is steel. Now there is heat shielding, LDS and other things too, which is not part of this area, which I'm not sure about seeing that over. But I do need to, otherwise I've got to craft the heat shielding off-site. Which is possible, it's just that these things, which I am sending the components over. I suspect doing heat shielding with its own cannon though would make sense, so this thing here can probably belt into another cannon. It's as good as Placini for heat shielding. We're gonna figure out these water barrels. I think I have to clone this factory. that'll work. This is the pipes for the water's already there, so that's gonna be easy. Just go on the side here. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. I can move that. Lubricants this one, so that's done. I could move one tile to the right. And that'll be slightly better. And this go over across the tile. There's the lubricant barrel. We got el water. Power it up, I guess. At this point, we probably can use these. Should be okay for reaching it. Oh, Mike's trading. Welcome, right? Mike and Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Thanks for following Rayclaw. Raid from Mike Latch. Yes. Mike. What is this? What is this? Oh, what's this one? Oh, hello, Hyper Mike. How's it going, Mike? Problem solve the trains? I'm trying to even think about recreating that problem. See if I can figure it out, because I can't understand the ticks thing. If it takes 2 ticks, it's gonna screw them all up, isn't it? Oh, like a little nightmare.
Hello there.
How's it going, Ray? I think I may end up changing the board conditions. Oh.
Hello there.
Hey, Mike. Hello, hello, hello. Allow, allow, allow. Board conditions, eh? So is that the checklist? Green light, red light. Check, check, check. Do we have 4 trains with items? Do we have all the goodies? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, my bots have been really slow. What are they doing? Yeah, the problem is them, so might as well fix it there. I don't think I can wait for rain to matter. No, if you're going to keep mucking around trains, you're going to get almost no progress, right? Because all your entire logistics network is broken, or keeps breaking. When you keep patching it, and then it keeps breaking. Because you're trying to work around the mechanics of the implementation of the game. Hey, Lord Hom. Happy days. Yeah, it keeps stalling out different parts of the factory when trains get cut off or whatever. Yeah. How come we get headless trains all the time? I mean, I actually never did a proper train ship. I did like cheaty ones. Well, I just used the wagons. I didn't really use the how you're supposed to do it. I mean, you'd think it'd just work, but bullied even here. Peepo's sad. I don't think Mike's bullying you. I think Mike is just he likes you. Time to get a good snack, eh? Snackers. Alright, now I need to get the delivery capsules, which is over here. I need to send them probably over here actually. But I don't want to. I'll leave a gap. I'm going to add some logic to that. Oh, we don't want trees ventilated. We don't care about trees. There we go. He's been bullying me for some eons, and I bully him back. Ah, yeah, yeah. The bully festival, eh? I don't know why that reminds me of Bullymons. It's from, what's that game? Borderlands? Is it Bullymons, or is it something else? I think I'm thinking the wrong thing. Is it Borderlands 2? Bullymons? Is that really a thing? I always think my memory's lying to me, you know? I don't have faith in my memory these days. I'm like, was that really what I was thinking? The Yeti things with multiple arms, yeah? Ah, yeah. Could be it then. Bullymon. We like our Bullymons. Alright, let's do another. And yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. That's a few more cannons. We need to get the LDSs hooked up though, and they're way up here. They're a bit starved. There's no real room to build a delivery cannon for them. I'm not sure how I could deal with this. We've got a chest here which just has them, but now I could have it wire this wire across all the way across and do another one up here or something. We'd have to steal the LDSs and belt them to the north or something. Like, oh, that's too long. Damn. This is my spaghetti early game SpaceX. I'm having quite fun with it though. It's a work in progress. We're just on a snow moon. Trying to get it all going really. Hey, why'd they not build that before? They must have lost the items. They've got a rocket payload being loaded up. Oh, is it loaded? It is! Oh wow, we're actually ready to go. Okay, let's just go over. Launch away. Might do a save on that. That's a good FGH. I know the alphabets. And we'll switch off this payload for now. I want to switch it back to the science one. I want to get a system going where I can change payloads by unconnecting a wire. So that wire there goes, and this wire here goes. Now the payload is magically changed to orbit science. Yay, it finally works. So I don't think we're not checking orbit contents when we do this. I should be reading against that. We got all the stuff in orbit. We should be reading this thing here. But we're just trying to really just do, you know, science, so it should have arrived. Do my building mats. My goodies. Yeah? Build it all. Inventory is full. Well, that's okay. Why is there science packs in here? Oh yeah, because we did cross. We had it loading on accident. That's fine. Okay, we still don't have the industrial fin. Oh, we do have the industrial furnace. Oh wow, it worked. We got that built. Oh, that's awesome. I'm quite excited about that. Now why is there no pipes there? Should we do pipes there? Oh, there's no wire between this thing. Is there? Oh no, we got the things. We should build this whole base now. Now this is the... we'll call it Cry. We don't have a power plant though, so I have to go get that sorted. But I think everything else should just build. And we're going to get utility science back, so we might be looking at just past 21 hours-ish to start. But I think the biters will start killing my home base. That's alright. We've got lasers. We like our lasers. I really do feel like going back to my ECK2 run though. Just do some spaceship designing. I was playing around with Cosmoteer, and that's the whole game, is this basically building spaceships. It's really good. But because I'm such a Factorio streamer, I find it hard to go and play other games, like on the regular. But I'd like to though. Might do another one on that. Cosmoteer is really fun. I ran out of rock. Oh, lying to me. I thought I ran out of rocket fuel, but it was tricking me. So I need some rocks to start off this process. I feel the same after streaming Factorio for so long. It can be hard to commentate other games. Yeah, we're factory men now. Factory people. Got my hard hat on. I mean, I was pondering starting in a. If I did, I could do another channel, but I was like, oh, it's too much effort. I mean, you can't just switch profiles on like a bazillion things, let alone building all the web stuff up. Oh, that take ages. I've got no radars. No radars in my pocket. We do have power plants though. But I reckon I'll have, as long as you're doing like a building type game, it's all good. Because, yeah, same diff then. Did it get enough to maintain? No, it didn't. I need some more coal. Maybe put down the solar panels. Yeah, Satisfactory is a good chill factory game, eh? It's like playing Factorio light. Ultra light. Nice. We'll dump this down. No harm. No harm has happened. Having these down. I guess that'll be fine now. We'll just add some base level power anyway. I know it's really bad solar out here. It's minus 52%. So 28 kilowatts per solar panel. Really bad. But it should be enough to get these burners up with the coal. I mean, I could have done burner inserters. I've got 6 on me, so I could actually add a couple burners to kickstart it. And that can be a burner. That means that at least that will burn. Burn it all, they said. Burn, burn, burn. There we go. Alright, so we got the 2 megawatt out of 100 megawatts. We need 100. Really? Oh, that's not good. Why is it not mining? I thought there'd be enough. Oh, it is mining. Many more efficiency modules. Yeah, I got some. How about that? 18 kilowatts. I think the problem is it's trying to... I don't know what it's doing with the power. I think that's the... I'm going to have to disconnect the connection between the two things until it bootstraps enough. So... get that out. Oh, it's still connected. Whoops. Get that out. Now it's got enough power. So how... I might even do a power switch. I never do these things, but if I do a power switch and then read the accumulator, I can cut the whole power off to make sure it goes. Where is that power thing? I never use them. Power this thing. I need some items which I don't have. But power switch would be an ideal situation here, so let's just have it brown itself out when we don't need it. I think it's gonna be okay now though, because there's enough fuel coming through. We just need to start it up. Oh, they're too slow. Wow. I'll backfill though. I think we're good. Maybe. Wow, look how slow they are. Like grandpa arms. Load it all up. Almost got science pack though, so I need to get the cryonite on board. I think this is the thing that's eating all the power. 12 megawatts is constantly being eaten here, but I don't think I was doing anything else. Oh, these miners are going too. I have the dead burn so I can power my base off my enemies. Dead burn? What is that? That sounds pretty fun. I got the burns, the dead burns. I want to research. Probably nothing, eh? All kind of, I mean, volcanite processing probably is a thing. Maybe prod 3, I don't know. Butters drop corpses which have fuel value can be burned to values of coal. Oh, that's cool. Almost the old school purple science bulbs from like 0.14 or something. I wonder why they removed that. Maybe they found the mechanic didn't work. Oh, we're gonna have water coming in. So I need to deliver some goodies. Yeah, I just need to get the delivery cannon. I just need the power plant going, and we'll be good. Around 6.6 megawatts. I might have to use more burner inserters for this, because it's not really working out too well. Could put in another solar field, even though it's not going to help much, but there would be too many drops for me. Too many goodies. What can we do to get power? I think we just have to wait. I can start delivering stuff over. That'd work too. I don't think it will though. I think it's kind of... These bottom ones are just too slow. Yeah, so I need to put the power switch as part of this. And then we'll be good. It'd be nice if we had a core miner around here. I think core mining would be better than actually mining the patch, because then we get all the different resources too. But it's fine for now, but I just need to deliver some things manually. So I'm going to do is send some water over. Will that help my power plant? Probably not. I don't even need this town now. This whole setup was because I didn't have this on nauvis when I first went here. But I've since actually managed to get that on nauvis before I went here, so I've come equipped with the right item. All I need to set up now is actually the delivery cannon items and heavy oil. And then we're good. Of course, no power at all. Really? Zero power? Wow. I understand layout. I guess it's like a fixed charge, this thing. So this signal transmitter definitely needs to be on part of a separate grid. Maybe I can like isolate that. So this is Bombato. We'll put it out here for now. Also probably brown out every time that the cannon fires till we get sustainable power grid. Yeah, I just need to get enough resources delivered over here so I can build the power switch and then have it so that as long as these accumulated power over a fixed amount, turn the power grid on. And so we'll just cycle on and off. I mean, this should generate enough from the coal. So it can't do a very good job by itself. The ice world's a bit rough. I think I can green wire this thing here though. Even though it's not connected. I can probably, once I get the crafted resources over here, alright, I'll start setting that up. So all the stuff down here needs inserters. Solid percentage is minus 52%. It is awful. Very bad. It's way out in the watts. Further out in the star system. Alright, that's copper, it's iron. No, how do I get this through here? Shit. Plastic and a couple of red arms. Heat shielding. Your power poles. I think it's almost found all the stars now. I think almost all done. This one still needs the capsules. And so this one's the power pole. Oh yeah, needs the signal setting as well. Heavy oil. It's reading for the other planet, eh? Well, it will be, but it's not reading yet, but it will be reading. Oh, it's meant to be green signals too. So that green goes down to here. Okay, so this is water barrels. I'll also put it into this thing too. Let's change this to lubricant. I'm gonna fill these in these cannons up, but once they're done. Oh, why has that one not got no destination? One does. Oh, that's done. Heavy oil. Done. Alright. Now these ones. Steel. Sulfur. Hang on. Are the capsules? Yes. I guess the capsules go up this side. What about these ones? They're all set up, these other ones. A few power poles to go, and then we can switch them on. Power pole. Now heat shielding's gonna be problematic. That's gonna take ages to get. No, not stack size limit. I guess the rest of them are stack size limit though, so that's okay. Makes it a bit slow. That's alright. And copper. Iron. Yeah, they got stack size limit, it's fine. This one shouldn't. And oh, plastic. Yep. Yep. These other ones already set up. Yeah, they're good. Okay, so the only thing that's missing is LDSs, I think. A few power poles. These ones up here need to be hooked up too. So it's sulfur. I do want to see explosives. I normally see explosives for the capsules. Maybe I'll get explosives hooked up too. Alright, that's good. Alright, I think they'll all go. These ones got the water. I mean, they got them before they got the thing, so. This remote network I need to set up. We don't have enough on. Oh, we haven't filtered it in. Bombato's need to be up here. We do have butters nearby too. I'll have to worry about that at some point. Do we have power? It's got 30 megawatts now, so it magically solved itself. That's nice. Does that mean I can power this up? I think so. We can do a manual one for now. Should be enough power. Yep, that's so good. So, turn the cannons on, they should start all firing here. What's the first cannon I want? Water, eh? Oh, there's no capsules up here because I haven't done the logic yet. I meant to limit the logic. Don't waste all the space. With my dumb layman's logic, read every single bell like a layman. And then read enabled of this less than 4. So I need 4 going, all that there. Then we can get as much as we like down here. I mean, this bit here is all overfill, but that's fine. Alright, we can do the same for these ones. I like to leave it empty though where the inserters are, because otherwise it bungs up the logic. So, what a heavy traffic was this whole thing. Do this last bit, so we'll do one here. And that's enabled. Oh, I missed one part of it. Less than 2 on that. These are all supposed to be read belts. Hold. Same for the ones up here. How does that work? Sometimes when you drag over, it doesn't quite do what it's supposed to do. There's a 24 in there. Really? Oh. Where do you get stuck? Look at that, it doesn't do it. When you drag it over, it just, if it doesn't quite do it. It's fine now. That should now, read? Ah, this is not even set up. It's supposed to be Bombato. Why isn't it reading? Is it browned out again? I bet it's browned out again. No. Bombato, yep. Is it not wired up? Oh, why is it connected to that? Oh, that's stupid. That should not be connected there. Actually, that should be connected there, but this should be somewhere else. I will just redo that. We'll just pretend it's not there. We're not using that network. That's better. It's wired up now. And that's the one down here is the different one. Now this should start sending the items over. Not getting the requested list. Oh, this is not even wired up. What happened to that? It's supposed to be reading, the wires got removed. Magically appear. Bingo bango. Bingo bango. Go on. Yay. That's that. Why is this not going? Disabled. Anything less than 1,000, but why isn't it reading? It should be reading something in there. I thought that logic would work. If I do water barrel, I'll just do water, it'll be fine. Strange. Anyway, that should that's part of this. That should turn this water to steam. Make that water as well then. I was trying to like generic it. So that's that. So now we're going to get crystals. And then we just need to bring the heavy oil over. So that is this one. Just a slightly different location. It's in here. Now why isn't that one going? Oh, it's turned off. Turn it on. Reading. It is reading. It's not part of the list. So I need to get heavy oil in here. Shopping list is complete. Now it should start delivering into here. Now, currently we just output the barrels into this. We don't recycle it. We've got no prod mods in this either. It should just magically show up. Still not working? What? Why not? Not showing it in there. What done wrong? I mean, this thing's loading, but it's stopped. It's got enough water. It's Bombato. Yeah, it should be loading. Maybe that thing's not connected up. This is floating. It is floating. Funny. There we go, now it'll magically work. Okay, then we're going to start making delivery cannon capsules. Now, normally I send these items directly. Explosives, heat shielding, LDSs, and something else. Yay, first cryonite rod, 20 hours. That's cool. That was much easier in the end than I thought it would be. So, neat. Now this one here, got to go to nauvis orbit. No, we haven't even built the buildings for it yet, but it's supposed to go into... Which building wants it? Is it this building here? I'm guessing so. I am missing the satellite dish up here though. We have one spare. I do. I've got a signal receiver. No, it's meant to be this other one. Actually, if I just read the whole nauvis orbit, it's probably fine. That signal there is probably should be renamed, but... Could you do water processing? We're gonna go make cryonite slush real early. Alright, so what we need to do is hook up this to another network. What I might do is rewire it. There we go, so got the green, got the two inputs. Reading from, let's read from this one actually. I'm just going to add it to the list of required items in nauvis orbit. So add in cryonite. Ah, whoops, that's meant to be negative number. I was taking a shortcut. There we go. And it starts loading up. Ooh. Now I got no delivery cannons though, which is a little bit of a bummer, but the fact we've been mining this is pretty cool. I can get prod mods in this as well. I don't know if it's worth it. I think the speed is probably more important at this point. I mean, it is quite a lot of productivity. That is 30% productivity I'll give up. Maybe that's... It says it makes 0.13 a second. Take them out. It's 0.4. Wow, it's like 3 times slower. Probably if I had speed modules with me as part of my payload. Speed and prod. I think the current setup is fine. Now the next thing is I need to get the rest of these things turned on. So heat shielding, turn it on. Now why is this one not loaded? Oh, none have got to the end of the line. Oh, I haven't built it yet, that's why. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. on. Turn on. Why is there one not going? Do you know any bricks there? It says there's no bricks. The bricks are not part of my list. Curious. Now I need explosives. I don't think I can do it for the orbit currently because I don't need it. But I definitely do need explosives. Now why is this one not going? Lubricant's not part of the list either, is that what it's saying? No, we can't read from the list. We're obviously browned out. No, we haven't. So why can't it, we put lubricant here. Put bricks. We're probably missing other things too. Alright, a whole bunch of other stuff that showed up. I guess there's a little factory will make stuff now. So, where's the... Why is this not... Oh yeah, it's the same problem. You have to make it specific liquid. I'm dumb. We'll update the blueprint with that though. There we go, got sulfuric acid. Okay, what's missing? We need a low density. Now I could make low density on the other planet, but it's kind of inefficiency in the components. We can send a low density capsule over. I couldn't quite figure out where to put it, so this is where the current one is. I think there's now its orbit. We could try create another belt, wiggle it into here or something. That would work. Not the worst idea, but I'm not sure how to wiggle it through there. I think these belts didn't... Well, they do fit actually, but... How do I wiggle that through that? It's a bit of a nightmare that. I think building to the north is probably the way to go, but I can't quite figure that one out either. I could just make a new low density production. Looks like plastic's a bit problematic. We're low on gas. Got heaps of light oil. Guess my power plant's running too high. We're actually browned out. Oh, I see. That's probably all those cannons that fired. Now I do have a grid at least, but yeah. Looks like I need a bigger accumulator bank for this setup. I mean, the trains are fine. And these are like... They make a decent amount of gas. 80,000 gas. 80,000... way too low on the gas, so I might have to change this back. Let's set this limit. If I do 10,000, might make too much. Maybe be okay. Really shouldn't be any number. The fact we hit that limit means the power plant is running too hard. That should get more plastic going. Solve the bottleneck. Okay, so we need a bit more power, and we also need to get low densities going. For export. Now, maybe I can steal them here and send them up. I mean, we could fit a thing here, right? But how's it going to get capsules over there? Not. Has to be on this side, I think. I'm leaning towards a new LDS factory. Uh-oh. Oh, Bombato, shit. That's not good. It's not cool, guys. It's not called for. Hey, where'd you guys come from? New nest. And they're colonizing fast. They've barely been here and they're really growing their presence. Feels really laggy flying around. Really laggy. Not feel smooth at all. Yeah, these guys have been busy colonizing. Jeez. Uh-oh. Bombato, no, not my power plant. No. 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 You guys. Leave it alone. I'm trying to design a base here. Man, my gun is so bad. Not really. Oh man. Yeah, we'll use better guns than you, man. Just stay away. Oh, thanks for the follow. Uncanny psychologist. Cool name. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I think we're alright. Pollution is fine. Okay, for this planet it's supposed to be like a tiny world that says 7% threat, so they shouldn't be expanding that fast, but they really are expanding. The world is huge though. Like, absolutely, almost as big as you can get, so I suspect they're going to cover this whole planet in biters from that 7%. There's no way I can tame that. So this base is probably going to have to be set up with lasers, which I don't really have the power plant for, but that's fine. I mean, just little grids where I need it will be fine. I think 12 is a good number. Good enough for 4 groups of that. Obviously this one here is going to be a major one. I don't know about this actual... I think this is the main pollution, right? This stuff here is kind of low. They go for the pollution, so... That's kind of the main part's protected. So we've always got enough for a cannon, I think. We just need to get the explosives built. We need these. So I'd already got the water barrels being shipped over. I could just craft them here. I just don't think it's a good idea. I can just ship over delivery can out of that. Coal sulfur and water from now. This would be a great idea. So where's the coal from this location? There's coal here, sulfur there, so I can do it up here. Oh, we've got one of these people. On the bot banners. Right. Let's fix up nauvis. So we need to get another auxiliary cannon for sulfur. Not sulfur, I think there we ought to build it. Well, maybe. We might... I got an idea. Do that, and then we can build it right there. That's now going to make auxiliary cannon. Now we can do 2 cannons. We can do one up here for what can be the existing one, and one down to the south as well. If I can fit it in. Oh, it's not near the capsules though. Can I also fit two next to each other? I guess I could. I just need one from each one. But then the capsule loading might be problematic. I won't do it over here, which is easier capsule loading. This is our explosives. And a Bombato. And this is making actually you make that in chem plants, don't you? You don't make them in normal buildings. Chem a lot. And where's the water? Right there, right? So that should be fine. Soda. I should stack insert these things, but I've been doing blue inserters and stuff for a while. Well, this one's supposed to be nauvis though. Why has that got no payload? Did I lose the payload to nauvis orbit? Oh, I haven't said it yet. Funny. I thought I had it in my save. It's supposed to go here. Yeah. Yeah. Is it reading it correctly? What's it reading? Not been read. Okay. So that's heavy oil. Oh, still got that thing there. The capsules. That one's not going to get any capsules because of the way I've set it up. We can do two. We can separate the capsule thing out later. Alright, that should do. Let me wire it up. This is going to go to Bombato. Send this one down when we get these inserters built. And this one for happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Alright, this is the explosives. Cool. And yep, that's right, spot. Yes, the power from those cannons is the main thing. Look at that accumulator charge draw when they go. That's monster. That power plant is really, it's probably about 70 megawatts under, so it's a whole power plant underpowered now. Gas is looking much healthier from that change. I've got plenty of oil. I mean, I could just be fracking more. I could maybe I could do another power plant, but then the pollution's going to go even more nutso. But ideally we struggle when we get there. I mean, this is, wow, can I do 200 in a capsule? That's heaps. Oh, that's nice. It's going to work. Just to get that LDS over there. Yeah, plastic on the bus is looking a bit sad. Just holding up a lot of production. This is the explosives. They look like they're loading up pretty slowly. I might need two of these. I don't know if I can fit two in here though. It's only do another one out here. I have to splice off the. Yeah, I can do two. There we go. That's 2. Now it's just LDSs. That's supposed to be nauvis orbit, I believe. And it's supposed to be explosives. If I want explosives, but actually might not be. Might just turn this one off. That's gonna be for the other planet. That's gonna be for Damia. I haven't really started doing Damias yet on my need to do list. Speaking my bots a bit fast would help too. They are very, very slow. Okay, place is looking chocker now, so that's great. Someone's fracking it all down now. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, actually 2 tiles, isn't it? How's Bombato looking? What's it doing? It's got that, so it just needs the low density. Now I could craft low density here. It is possible. That's just very, very expensive. So I think like glass is easy. But steel, copper and plastic is definitely not easy. Because I got a big iron stone mine right there. To the north I've got an iron patch where I can make steel from. There's no oil though to make the plastic. But I'm already delivering plastic over here, so I could just convert that to LDSs. And how many does it need? Is it like a few? Only 1. I could be crafting it. It's not ideal, but just getting a whole cannon of LDSs is actually quite expensive. Considering I'm only going to be sending a few of these. I mean, I could look for oil here. There might be an oil patch. There's definitely biter patches. Oh my god, they're everywhere. So much for 7%, man. They're like just having like a growth spurt around me. Yeah, that's what I settled last time. I settled on this patch right here last time. But some of these areas don't have many biters. And they kind of cluster, I guess, when they grow. Maybe I just got lucky on some of the resources. It doesn't look like there's much in the way of other resources. I know there was oil last time down here. I can't see it though. Massive iron ore patches. Yeah, you can definitely make steel here. Iron ore, coal and stone, great. There's supposed to be oil here though, but I haven't I think it's more in the sand area. Otherwise I go do coal mining. I have to get a massive laser perimeter, I'm guessing, to keep these biters out, because they get a little bit pissy with me, I think. They won't like me stinking out the place. But I need enough to get this scenario started, so if I get to, you know, if it's earlier on, the body evolution will be lower. And it won't be a problem. Even just do gun turrets with iron. Because the big iron patches, right? You just have gun turrets. Got a bit of uranium here too. Not too bad. These sporadic little patches. There's no oil though. It's awful. I thought there'd be oil out here, but pollution's pretty big considering. But I guess there's no trees, so it's like a normal desert. There's just biters just grow. What's happened here? Why have we got this outputting Okay, that didn't work out. That works out. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, then there's a tidal ways of heat shielding that. We should limit that belt. The whole point of that was so I can build these here. So we've got no red chips, because we've got no green chips, because we've got no stone, because we've got no bricks. What's those bricks here? Why isn't it going in there? Doesn't make... Oh wait. I'm an idiot. It was stone last time. Why have we got bricks in the filter? It's supposed to be stone. But we got no stone. We already got bricks. This needs to be fed bricks. Bricks it, right? Is that the one? Bricks it. We bricked it. Okay. What's the other one up here doing? This belt. That's a stone belt there. I see. So that stone belt was normally going up here for that thing. Okay. How to get stone bricks up? Oh yeah. If we get seeing stone up, I can just turn pick up stone. This somehow. Not sure how. Oh, I guess I can put it back into this chest. Yeah, well, that's a good idea. So we'll go steal some stone. And that stone is less than 50. So I'll just get some stone, and we'll get to bricks. I mean, we could just ship the bricks over. I thought I would have lost stone. We got heaps of shit tons of stone right next to me. Get the low density going. Why not? So what's the hard part about this? Is kind of belting. It's the hard part. It's gotta go like here, I think. That's not gonna reach. And that's the steel. There's no glass, is there? Glass goes into this. Is that glass? No, I don't ship glass out here. I have to make the glass. Not part of my deliveries. I could ship glass. I don't need to ship glass though, but I could ship it. I think I'll make it here. We need another factory for mining glass. Oh, I'm gonna radar out here. I can't see shit. Do I have radar in my base build? I don't even know if I do. I might not do. No one's sending it over, so I missed the radar memo. So we can go run the middle of this patch and grab the stone. Now, do I have pulverizers? That's a question. No, what have I got? It seems to be quite low on items. No, I got them in my pocket. I can make some nice big stones. Make some sand. And get some furnaces. I don't think furnaces we're going to need. I mean, we're not going to feed 3, are we? But we can try. No, that's bricks. We want glass. Not these ones. It's glass. Really? I thought glass was made in these buildings. Oh, no, it's not. I'm just thinking of something else. Definitely was those buildings, okay. Case of memory problems. Okay, so yep, that's fine. The robots. Do we need a robot network out there? No. Looks like my double loading situation worked out quite well. Maybe a big power pole. That don't use too much power, I think. But yeah, the pollution cloud is huge for the amount of production I've got going. That's all the stone in the world I need. I can pump this straight into there even. And make bricks. And I'll solve the rest of that problem out. I think that's why we have actually had bricks coming in. I could be... If I set this up better, I could probably have this grab them, but... I mean, you need kind of a purple chest. What's that there? That's like a... can't do that there. I guess I could split it off on the left side and different to the right side. No, that won't work either. I need to give this thing bricks, but I've kind of bricked myself in. I can't see a path to get this with bricks. Like, how do I get this? I mean, I could purple insert and then... No. It's so close together. I mean, I might just deliver stone, but I don't really want to do that. We can just feed it stone though, and it'll be fine, but for this planet, we don't need to worry. Add it here. Gotta make sure we limit it so we don't fill the whole place up to the brim with stone. 300 is fine. Alright, that kickstart all that, so that's all gonna go. Got glass over here, which we're gonna feed as well. I might do half glass, half stone on this belt. Seems like it's, well, but then I have to have this thing as a multi... have logic on it, won't I? Which won't work so well. Let's do another line. The glass going in. Do I want glass coming in here though? Like what's eating the glass? I mean, we need it for the LDSs, right? If I put glass in here, I can put it for the other side. Copper's already fine. Plastic's a little bit problematic. We've got plastic here too, so this thing probably can... wish it can go straight in. We can probably put it right here. Like there or something. Do some underground belts. Now it needs to get into this one, so how do I get this LDS between here and that chest there? Fucking wrong way around, eh? Between the other side. I got steel. It's still there. No. Alright, we'll take some steel. Take some goodies. It's missing glass, basically, which we're about to put in. So I'm doing this because I couldn't solve the LDS location. I mean, really I could have solved that location, it wouldn't be a problem. Here we go. And we'll add a similar limit. That's fine for this current setup. And then we'll get LDSs, so we're just going to pump the LDS back into there. This can pump it out here as a belt, and then we're fine. That's going to be a purple inserter. Could prod that. I mean, shit, it's kind of expensive, eh? Not prodding it, but it's only 2 prods. I guess it helps. It's only 1 to do a delivery cannon, so. Alright, and then this thing has a limit as well on its LDS totals. Less than 50, I guess. How's that gonna work? Shit, how do I insert it then? Oh, maybe go one tile too far. And loop it around. There we go. What a monster. Now it's getting damaged. Biters are definitely growing. Oh. Destroy laser. What was at my stone mine? Oh no, it's my main base. That's a curious spot. I didn't really think they'd be there. So they go for this. To buff this one a little bit then. I mean, we got no like defenses at all. We're just literally just flown out, dealt with biters, and flown home. Which has worked out quite well. I mean, normally I'd build like a massive wall with all sorts of turrets. Quite free actually, having just no defenses at all. Just see where they path in, you know, because they actually ignore most of your base. They just run past it, so you actually get a feel for where you need to defend, and the rest of the place doesn't matter. So we are getting quite a few empty barrels. So the other thing I was going to do is convert them to steel. We do steel with an empty barrel. How do I turn it back? Do I crush it or what? What's it? The pulverizer, right? Make steel. Recycling. Shit, I don't ever got one of them on me. No. Right, that sucks. They're very expensive to make too. So I can't deal with the empty barrels I get because I haven't built a recycling facility. Pretend build one though. Right here. I'll make it part of the blueprint. We'll add a merger. Prioritize this steel. There we go. And I'll also add a purple instead. I was going to use a non-purple, but it makes it easier to see what I'm doing if I do use a purple. And use a blue. Not wired up, really? Not wired up at all. Huh? Cool. Alright, so that's the recycling. Wow, we got 400 cryonite ready to go. That's awesome. We know LDSs though, so why does the glass not come out? Oh, I haven't powered the There you go. Oh wow, look how much it's made. So is this actually a good number? Oh, that's about right. Oh, Bombato's being shitted on. Not where I thought they'd attack. They went up to there before the lasers got their attention. Must move it a few tiles up. To there. It kind of covers both. What was that? I saw something. Must be those northern biters. Oh, they put another nest. Crikey, man, these guys are just expanding like crazy. Just let me be, man. Or I'll just depop all your homes. They gonna take me? I think nah. I got this extra tough stuff. Kill them. These ones doing this. Waiting to attack me, are they? I ran out of jet fuel? Ah, should I have? Oh, walk of shame. It's getting attacked. Now that's fine. So 21 hours. I've got cryonite rods. I can start working on nauvis orbit remotely. We need to get more space settlers up. Might send another rocket up. I kind of want to go with that rocket myself, but I need to leave to do that, so I might just send it by itself for now to nauvis orbit. Anything special there? Got 5 of those. I thought we buffed it. We did. Those only got 5. Why hasn't it made more? No LDSs. Ah, what a curse. So the plastic curse is actually kind of a problem, but this is all good plastic now. This one's not getting much into this side. Kind of prioritizing this side, which is all the red and green chips. I guess both are important. Probably need to buff the plastic itself. We haven't really done much of this for a while, so. Now, it doesn't really work as far as buffing. I have to remember to buff it in. But that's okay. Oh, this is worth doing. Even with the side loads that, it'll still help. We could do another one up here as well. I think one's going to fit in. I'll also go to the north and buff it, belt it down. Which works as well. The belt's the wrong way around currently. I'm going to see if that's fine. We'll give it a little bit. I mean, it's going to cause half a belt to fill up. And then it'll get into both at least. Oh, the inserters are too slow. I didn't even notice. They're so old. The pre-blue inserter age. I have to put that in too, so 2 plastic and blue insert. Cool. Alright. So, oh, I gotta get back home. Oh man, with this new CPU I can scan the surface with 0 frame drops. Oh nice. If you got that AMD one, that's probably like I think 30% faster than mine. Because AMD 5800 whatever is crazy good compared to the Intel. For Factorio that is. Very good. I thought there was a biter flying in, but that was my delivery cannon. Okay, we got no green chips, there's no copper. Ah, I've missed up. Yeah, is it supposed to be an underground? There we go. So a couple of probs in my blueprint are done, but should be resolved now. We'll pick up all these ones here. Clean up this belt. I might limit the heat shielding it puts on it too. I think it's a bit excessive. Alright, that should be good. So where's the heat shielding coming from anyway? It is from this one here, okay. There's no limits on that, so I might read it up. Red belt it up. I mean, I don't mind bricks overflowing, but the heat shielding does make a difference. Alright, got a nice title. Alright, heat is less than, well, 20 I guess. Enough. Oh, I put it in the wrong chest. Whoops. There we go. Oh, why isn't this building? Oh, it is built. Why isn't it delivered? Oh, it is delivered. Oh, wow. We've got cryonite up here. Awesome. Cryonite's arrived. Yay. Alright, now I need to set up a few more things. I need to get these missing buildings built. I need... That's the LDS problems at nauvis though. I guess we'll resolve the LDS problems and I might have my scenario almost done, which is awesome. I mean, I was aiming for 10 hours, I got 20 hours. Which is, yeah, 3 planets. I mean, we've got Damia here with the, it looks like it's jammed up weapon to it. Oh, we filled up on Pyroflux. Okay. Do I care about that? Kind of do. I don't have to flush it, but I think I will. This is a test run, so it doesn't matter. Whole point of this was it keeps putting prod mods. I was getting free prod mods from this. Such a shitty little setup. Now this is looking good. We've got a little 5 items in my checklist now. For reintegrate. The blueprint changes, and I think we've got some probably power pole changes here. The double hole redone. It's fine currently though. The LDS is definitely a problem. Oh my god, 11,000 orange science? Holy shit, I might turn that one off too. We got no blue science though. It's kind of a worry. So these are my LDSs I need for other things. Now we are making LDSs for cannons too. And I think my cannons could be probably a little bit smarter too. They're not kind of going all over the place, but that plastic buff seems to have done a good amount of buff actually. We needed the extra inserter in the blues, and it seems to be filling the belt quite well. Not much gas, but I need more of these gas frackers. Oh no, we're actually getting a bit low. It's actually a heavy oil problem, so I probably need more of these heavy oil frackers. Might be limiting this, but they're not backed up. Oh, there is one's down the end though. Okay, so we need a few more oilers. Oil processors. Invert it? Maybe. Let's even paste it in, and it works. It works. Water's fine. There's the water. Let's get the heavy oil hooked in. That should work, and it should get the extra oil out. That's blocking it up. These are, oh my god, are these even hooked in? Oh wow, so we got all this heavy oil back here. It's been blocked up for a while. Yeah, I got my new computer in April. It was very expensive for what it is, but very pleased with it though. Very, very pleased. It's made a massive difference to my ability to stream, that's for sure. I mean, I was constantly getting like frame drops, and FPS is constantly below 60 for a lot of the time. I'm way below 60. It was really bad. Alright, I was going to experiment. I think this is a good setup. We might be able to drop the power down here with some modules. I don't know where my modules are gone. I've run out. I might have run out of modules. But the glass here is more than enough. Probably don't need as many miners, to be honest. Let's go check the rate of... It needs 4 a second. That's like... that. 4.8. I'll take 2 of the miners off this patch. Maybe 4 of them actually. 4.8 versus 4. That doesn't go all the time anyway, so... full surplus for going to here. Means I can add a few extra efficiency modules in here. Hey, where'd they go? Where'd my efficiency modules go? Did they just drop on the ground? No? Oh, there they go. I got 50 in my pocket. I just didn't see them. Man, I'm totally blind. Worth any more for pollution reduction? Not really. These are definitely worth it for pollution reduction, no? Gotta keep it clean and green out here, because these Bombatos, they do not like me. That's for sure. Probably should make this a non-productivity. Probably the whole lot can be double efficiency, to be honest. Really drop my footprint down. Maybe that one, 7.39 for the extra 12%, not worth it. Alright, it's most of its productivity dropped. Means the power cost goes right down too, so it's good. But down at like 13, 14 megawatts. Pollution must be way less, but I mean I can't tell because yeah, it looks huge. Butters are obviously not happy with me. Nauvis, really? Now it's killing my robots. Oh, in my base. Oh yeah, that's to be expected, I guess. Alright, so we just need a recycling facility for this planet. And then I think it's good. We need a new blueprint for Nauvis. This is a new blueprint too. It's quite good actually, I think. Look at this red. Yeah, it's got 20. I could limit the bricks on this line too. Don't think I need to, but it does hold 105. I definitely don't need 105 for crafting. What's this need for 1? 6. I've always got this, just need electric furnace. I'm just missing steel, missing stone, missing stone. Okay, so it needs a few stones. I thought this was supposed to be sitting stone down it. Ah, because we're relying on delivery cannon for stone. But I've now got belting it in. I can just do a purple stone. Now, is that on the right side of the belt? Or do I need to worry? No, there's no right or wrong side. Hang on, why is this outputting to there? That left legacy. There's legacy. Means I can go grab stone off that. Oh no, that's stone, not. That's fine. Alright, let's do a stone here. Because the original delivery cannon setup was relying on stone, and then we never shipped bricks over because I just made the bricks from the stone. This is probably better actually using this stone patch. It's going to last forever basically because it's such a small consumption. It's nice we got green chips and stuff. I mean, now we got. That's the whole point of this was to get this thing. I mean, if we can make all those items, I can probably make the recycling facility here too. Yeah, big electric motors is the hard part of that. Where are they? These things. Maybe not. Need a bit of oil products, which is not so ideal. But the power cost of this place is going right down, so maybe we're okay to it. Now, what's this from missing? Speed modules. I don't think we need speed modules. We actually need to start consuming this cryonite. Now, I could expand this cryonite production. This was a basic one. Because I only wanted to get the science going. So I should really be looking at Nauvis Orbit now and working on the science to build these items. And the space stem is a. Do we have LDSs up here? We're at 234. So I probably can craft the space similar up here. Would be a bad idea. Need to get a building right spot. Do we have any spare space assemblers? None at all? Are they all being used up? Oh, then they are used up. And now this doesn't have them. Let's go no LDSs. Oh yeah, that was part of the list. Oh, we're blocking up on copper. What happened to my copper? This thing's going ham. It's not eating. It's not doing so well. You might need an extra copper thief. I don't want to take all of it though. Because otherwise... I mean, this is getting spliced in my bus, right? But it's a flow rate problem. So this is... it's basically not eating the copper. Like, this bus is all full. Only these two are going. All the copper got real good because I went to this other copper mine to make all this stuff. And then the copper from the core mining is not so needed. So the solution is actually to send the copper up into this bus as a priority from the back. Not the back of this one here. But even this is not really going either. This is all jammed up. So it's the fact that copper's not being moved much. We got... Not backing up. We got, what, 1,000 uranium? What the hell? That's pretty good. Like, almost got 3,000 uranium or just from core mining. Not that we're actually making any things with it. I guess I can do this landfill thing further along rather than just here. I could do it after, like, if it's jammed up, I could do it like right here. Right. Like here or something. And I read this belt here. And if this is jammed up, then I get rid of this ore. Well, not... Well... I still want to use it priority, right? I don't want to. I don't want to use it this way. I don't have to. I could do a warehouse balancer instead. I'll have to think about that. But the copper needs to be eaten. We're not eating it. LDS is doing much better again because the plastic is going. That buff to plastic worked out great. These are filling up. We just added 2 more. Couple more heavy oil frackers, which seem to have killed it. I think this number was set too high. So these weren't draining out. So these have got light oil problems. We got it's good problems to have. I like to have light oil problems, not heavy oil problems. Okay, that's the cryonite. It's funny we got science bulbs here. I mean, I could ship all this back home, to be honest. We're not going to build the recycling. We have to put that as part of the next blueprint. I might just do this blueprint. I need a radar. Oh, I got a radar, so I can't get a blueprint without radar. Oh no, we can just do this as a blueprint. Do the satellite view. Yep. 21 hour cry. Was it 21 hour now or 22 hours? It's still 21 hours. So that's kind of growing. That's this one here. So this is what it was. It was quite compact, but it wasn't quite correct. We fixed a lot of things up. We've done a few assumptions on it. Now we've got this whole thing here with the power plant and the processing. I think Damia is pretty good, but we didn't actually need to do it. I just kind of felt like doing it. So that was this one here. I think that's kind of the same, but we'll just update it anyway, in case it's changed. Tutu needs to be updated from nauvis. Oh yeah, we've got to... I guess the blueprint for this whole planet gets updated when I get ready to go back, so that's okay for now. So the main thing I need is LDSs to get these space assemblers, so I can build all the items in space. Now here's LDSs on here, but I can't actually build the building up in orbit because I don't have a spare building to build the buildings. I mean, I could switch this, but it doesn't have a request suggest. That one does, but there's no room for a big one. Why does it stop? No motors. I guess we do, yeah, okay, that's all died. It says we got 5. We're in our green science, really. Maybe I should leave this planet now and go to, back home. Problem is I can't defend this place. At all. I've got a bunch of robots I haven't used yet. I need like repair packs and stuff on this planet as production. So is that going to protect the north? No. Uh-oh. That's nauvis, that's fine. Alright, that should cover this whole planet defense now. Yeah, repair packs. I need repair packs. I've got 95 on me, so I could leave them on board. Like dump them inside, but really it's more like the lasers and stuff. So if I leave this place, I can't really defend it at all. I've got no logibots or construction bots here. I probably should put stuff in the network. So you and you. So I'm gonna unload all my crap in my pocket. Now if I did a whole base without requested chests, I mean that would be pretty impressive, but I was gonna do that, but it seems like belt weaving and that's gonna take a lot of time to plan that out. You have to do like a whole bus, multiple chests balancing together, and it's still impact those items. Repair packs wants to give them back to me. Good thing is we did get these industrial buildings here, but we don't have much use for them right now. I mean, I could be building like all like small electric motors, for instance. I should be building them here, but that's gonna be more pollution. I think the biters won't attack for a while because I wiped out enough of them. Pollution's not going to grow because I'm not seeing any more. It's enough to keep this thing going. Get the cryonites coming in. I think I can leave. Where's my capsule? Oh wait, we have to leave with where's my capsule? So did I put one up here? There's no radar coverage, which is slightly annoying, but I thought I put a capsule down, but I can't see it, so let's go home. Emergency burn. So put everything in here and into it. The rest of it can't. Oh, it's gonna fill me out with shit though, isn't it? That might happen. We can leave the cargo sections behind for future. Nah. Well, I think we just turn this logistic network off. We empty my pockets. Uh-oh. That's not a good sound. Oh, up north. Well, that's surprising. That's a big attack too. Wow. I lost 2 turrets. It's good to know they attack there though. I can add, I like these things. These are fun. Just gotta grab a bunch. Bonk them down, and then the biters are like, what is all this? What's this do? I'm like, I don't know. Confuses you, man. Yeah, like that. How far did I fire? Can't quite tell. Oh yeah, it's all just outside the range, so. That'll do. Get my base happy. Alright, let's go dump my pockets. Really? I just left there. Now they're gonna destroy my accumulators. That's not cool. Come on, man. Leave the accumulators alone. They didn't hurt you. I guess they're trying to form an angle around. What I can do is a bit of sidewall up here. So they path differently. I hope they follow like that. I have my hopes. Hopes and dreams. Alright, back to emptying my pockets. Don't want that. Don't need the rocket fuel here. I mean, we can just empty most of the stuff. We can pick it all up again anyway. Not really need to take it home. I think they are needed, unless we're seeing cryonite to other worlds. Why would I do that? Would I? Would I? I think delivery cannons are worth it. Not receivers. No, there's no water pumps needed to dump there because none exist. Yeah, that's nice and empty. I like that. Alright, bon voyage. Bombato. Oh, that's the Bombato. Dunskies. I do have my... Oh shit. I didn't move into the cargo. I was supposed to move it the items into my cargo hold. So they don't halve. Not important, you know, just do that and then you go home safely. Otherwise lose all the items. There's no point of taking them home. Uh-oh, that's a bit close to biters. Oh no. I forgot the rocket fuel. Where's my rocket fuel? I forgot you need rocket fuel to fly. I like dumped it here because yeah, I might leave it here for use in the future, but no, I need to fly. Alright. Bit of save. We're not stupid this time. Third time lucky. Run my base, isn't that good? We nice to leave like a little scorch mark or something, like a little mini nuke where you land. So we need to go to nauvis orbit. We need the payload of these space assemblers, but I can manually do that if I go up with it. So I'm gonna go on board. I don't think I need to do anything. I can just turn my request back on. Now this is the payload for a planet, but it's not the payload for orbit. So maybe I should work on a new requester stash for orbit. This is my planet one. First rocket I call it. But yeah, it might be worth doing the orbit one too. Because the rocket does take the orbit stuff up with me, but I don't need the rocket to actually have the orbit stuff. I can have that on me. I don't need to take all... I mean, all the stuff up here I can take each time, but that should just be my payload. I figure I might as well over belt orbit, right? That's fine. You do what you do, and you get some goodies. course, these bots are going to take a while to get me the goods. What are they going out there for? There's some goodies out here I don't know about. Oh, that copper patch is, wow, that's 300k left. Oh boy. Okay, so this is a pretty tight run. We might just get the Logiscience request unlocked. We should be doing, this science is what we're supposed to be doing. And then we've got scenario ready. And then I can carry on if I like. It's been quite fun just doing normal SpaceX. I did the massive ECK2. It took a long time. This is a fun one because I'm like not trying to play how I normally play. Like I normally like wall up real hard. Or not do this situation here where it's like, yeah, a couple of defenses here, little line there, and then a little line up here, and that's pretty much all my defenses. I don't really have any others. They're not got robot range here. Oh, they don't. Oh. Oh yeah, that's why the tile on the turrets. That's all good, isn't it? Alright, how's my bots? They give me goodies, toys, presents, filling me up with good promises. I think we're good, almost good to go. And then we're going to research logistic system. And then I got to decide how far back do I want to do the reboot to integrate. No, it's probably 14 hours. It's a bit rough. It was 4.5 hours when I started this reboot version. That's my last sync. So this stuff's working out quite well. This little scattered thing, but the stone's not the best stone, eh? Maybe these should have been stack inserted changed a while ago as well. $10k items, eh? Wasn't that great? Can't believe there's a stone mine here still going though, the original one. Well, that's not the original one. The original one's that one. We're still at the original patch. If you don't mind. Oh wow, the coal here's still going. Holy shit. Who would have thought? I mean, we did ore mine buff it, but there's like no coal on that belt though. We get no like, well, we don't need much coal, but we get none. The coal patch here must be dead. Got what? One bit left? Yeah. Couple bits there, and then the rest is core mining, which we are kind of not doing a good job of because we this plastic should be getting more coal, and we should not be supplying any of this. Yeah, now currently I'm actually putting prioritized to that because that was the power plant problem I had. That priority needs to be switched over too to the left side because that's not been a problem for a long time. Probably should have it so. Another splitter, and that one reads ahead. Wait, nah. Can't even think. Never mind. Let's go to orbit. I think we're about ready. We've pretty full up. We've got a few items to come in, but we'll do another save and H-I-J. We'll get J twice. We're gonna go build the logistic system. So I need I have to start crafting a lot of. Your eyes have been damaged. What? What happened? Some big rocks hit me. I guess so. Where's the rest of my prod mods? There we go. Now we've got all the prods. We've got 64% productivity. This is supposed to have speed modules. Did I payload it properly? Where's the buildings? This one. So this is going to make more of these for now. I mean, we can deliver can this stuff up here. That's fine. There's no productivity gains from that though, so even if it's across a few, it'd be helpful. Now I need that one there. I need another biochem now. And this one going. We can get biochem. Oh, they stole it. Now this can request it. We've got 39 of those. 3 of them. We only need one though. We get that thing built. And then we gotta get a thermal radiator and a supercomputer. We're missing a few items. No active providers or anything. I need that. Probably not. Right, did it build one? It hasn't loaded up yet. There's 3 of those. Where'd they go? I thought I had them. Ah, it's because it's not part of my request. It gets dumped. I see. Alright, let's change this now to supercomputer. Kind of the same items, isn't it? Each time. These blue this time. The blue chips. Where are blue chips? Oh, in here, eh? Oh, that should make the blue chips. Who the LDS is? I thought I had a spare one of these buildings. Did I gobble it up somewhere? I'll turn that off for now. I don't want to keep making them. Why isn't it setting that? Ah, because I only can have one. Oh, it's got the wrong item, that's why. You only want one of these. Makes one we stop. These 100 blues. Oh shit, that's a lot. 100? I do. So let's build that. We switched over to thermal radiator. I'm gonna flick. I need to send up gas, I guess. Gas barrels. There we go, that's that one done. Pop this over to thermal. Copper wire, space. Copper wire. Space pipe. Oh, I need 20 and 10. Pump, 4 pumps and some steel. Pump. Already requested, okay. So what's missing? Just a copper cable, really. I think we got copper up here, so I can just make it. Oh no, Bombato, no! Oh, they're attacking the north end. Thought they might, but I was having my hopes. There we go. They came down. We'll add that in there. We've got some cliff explosives there, I think, so we can fix it up. They must have built another nest up here since. Holy shit, man. These guys are expanding way faster than I thought they would do. For 7%, they don't seem to give a shit about expanding range. But we got plenty of power. And those lasers should be fine now. We've got some lasers left. 11 left. We do one more defense. This thing in the middle doesn't really do much most times, so it's fine. Alright, this should be enough for this. Now it's the copper wire we need to figure out. What I might do is have it next to it maybe. I think this chest we moved. I have to redo my blueprint, but that's pretty fine. Read that. Come on, readwire. Disappeared on me. Okay. There we go. And then we can add this thing in next door and make copper. Take copper, put back copper wire. We're not going to put that there, that's fine. One extra building is probably okay. No way I'm sending copper wire into orbit. That'll be just a train wreck. Alright, so we get the thermal radiator. What's left to go? We got, I mean, this building here might need to be manually fed. I think the blueprints aren't quite there as well. Let's orbit this one, Oh, did I just ruin that crafting recipe? I did. That's fine. There's a better design now anyway. We've actually managed to update some things. So we've got the right things. Now this needs sulfur, iron plate and copper. Now I could belt that on a sushi belt. I've got a normal belt I think, but it looks like we've not got none spare. What belts do I have available? Oh yeah, where's my spaceship? I haven't sent it back, have I? It's got my belts on it, damn it. Okay, we can crawl back home. And why has everyone got no recipe? That's the science pack, right? This is the data cards. Has it made this thing yet? No steel and no copper wires. We ran out of copper? Oh, we've... Fuck. Well, that's so frustrating. I just deleted all those requests. I put a whole bunch of stuff in here. They were perfect. Hey TX. How's it going, Mr. Pog? Pog Jam. Here. If I had a more enthusiastic voice, I'd do some sort of you know, entry line that like someone's entering the ring in a wrestling match, and they got those real boomy voices. But that's not me, sadly. I am not a boomy voice. I can be boomy sometimes, but no, very boomy. I thought these would update, but they haven't. So we need red chips as well, and we're missing a request chest for all those goodies. I guess I could steal this one. No, I can't really, can I? Looking forward, first iridium today. Oh wow, awesome. Iridium's so good when you get those, it's so much more difficult now as well, and you're doing SEK too, so it's, yeah. A lot more steps involved. Do we make one or not? Oh, should we make 3? I don't want 3, I only want 1. Stop making them. Alright, we need to make some fluids. Now I can manually build this. Yeah, the production chains are whole problems. Whole problem. Alright, let's go deliver some goodies down. And now let's need some cannons. Are they both Bombato? Oh no. Hang on. Why is it not working? Ah, it's not in the request. I just removed it from the request. I'm stupid. I really got to read this blueprint. I just deleted it by putting on top too. Red light oil, is that Palace? No. Gas, right? Gas. Got these ZZ gases. Z gas. Lubricant's fine. Alright, let's get in heavy oil, that's good. Now we need the chemical gel. So we need to get the cosmic water hooked in, which is missing. Oh, we got a thing in the way. Now this cryonite rod, I believe is the belted up. Which we kind of don't have belts. What belts do I even have here? We've got yellow deep belts, so... I really like these fast belts though. They're very good. We need efficiency modules and solar panels too. Shit. So that's gonna be like... That's full on buffer request. This one here, probably can steal that. For it. Might be able to use that in here actually. It's got all those items if we do it though. I think a buffer chest is going to have to be done with those items involved. And this request chest here of the sulfur, iron and copper, I think we can belt those in. Now we kind of get them over here. That's the problem. I could do another delivery cannon right here, and that would actually be perfect, wouldn't it? Because that's what they need. So I'm going to redo this print and add a cannon right there. Then we don't need this thing here. Let's do a cannon. We know space product of grounds, really? Oh, this is contaminated too. Shit. It's totally contaminated. Oh man. Stop it. Stop it! We marked it up. We're not supposed to have all this heavy water over here. We don't need it. It's actually supposed to be the, this shit. Which is supposed to be I'm guessing with the solar panels, one's just elsewhere. No, that's it there. What was this one at the top for though? I don't believe it's meant for anything. No, we sent shit tons of heavy oil up we don't need. That's fine. Just redo it. Because that was dumb. You can craft a space block to ground if I removed 10 of them. Oh. Okay, so 9,000 heavy oil, that's such a waste. I mean, I don't need much. It's too late now, so we just flush it. Really? Oh, it's 10 for each. Wow, they're expensive. This one was supposed to go out here, but I think up here be fine. One short. Oh yeah, we were right. Yeah, you got one pipe short there. Oh, I gotta wire that this thing up too. What is killing my bots for? So rude. I have to investigate. What are they doing? Oh, they're attacking the wall just out of range. Okay, the walls are too deep. There we go. Things will be good now. My little corridor. Feels like doing a bit of RimWorld with that. Little corridor. Corridor death. Alright, so I need to kind of figure out how to get. I mean, that one there's the main one, right? So if I get this request to request. Where's the buffer chest gone? I thought I had one. Someone else built it. Oh, this thing built. Yeah. Okay. Need that thing back. And then we're going to add all these things. So, what's the biggest one? That's the biggest request. It does say machine learning data request, but we're not really technically requesting it. But, so green, red. We're not seeing that stuff up here. I mean, we can just rocket it up. It's not hard. Oh, rough data storage. I haven't even started crafting that. I've got to add that to my list. I can just do it in orbit for now, but I need 500 of it, don't I? So. What else has this got? Interesting ones. Solar panels. What's missing now? Copper. Alright, I think that's all of them. That's 7 items, and that is 7 items. So get rid of that. And put it there. I don't have enough requested chests. This one can do copper. Though I could. Nah, it's just all. I'll just delivery cannon that stuff straight to it. Now we don't need to request the cryonite rods actually, because we are belting it. I built it the wrong way around somehow. There we go. It's almost all of it for the science packs, just in machine learning data. Hallelujah. So it looks like we need to add green chips to my nauvis payload. This needs to have green chips. And red chips. And we got blue chips, so I should juice that up. What else is missing? The raft data storage, right? So that's all glass. Glass and iron plates. Now we don't make much glass, I believe. I believe we are stone starved. This is going to be a bit of a problem. So we have to make a whole bunch of... I mean, I got heaps of stone on Bombato, but I can't really delivery cannon that. Or can I? I don't think you can delivery cannon that item type. No. No rough data delivery. It has to be in a rocket. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could deliver glass up there. And just craft an orbit. Because we've got a lot of cannons. Problem is, if the glass is screwed, then LDSs are screwed. But I guess one... Well, that's 10 glass for an LDS, isn't it? So it's 10 glass to send glass to orbit. The glass might be my undoing for this strand. I mean, I got stone out here, but otherwise I'm stuck with this tiny patch. It's so little left. Barely enough. Barely enough. I mean, it goes, it's good. That's dire. Didn't realise my stone was that bad. I mean, we could do an all glass patch here just to make rough data, but we're gonna need quite a lot of rough data. I think we need like 400 rough data. Butters. What do they do? They kind of fly over, eh? Get bent up. What I'm gonna do? I think I'll just start crafting it anyway. And we got low stone. Because I prioritize this here, this will get the stone first from the payload. So I can do rough data straight away. Now the iron though, I could do rough data belting off into here, I guess. This is somehow turned to making iron? Oh, I see what happened. Why don't I do that? That was weird. Let's make steel here. Now I've just got a big chest of iron, which is actually perfect. Funny problem to have, but it's actually exactly what I want now, because I want a whole bunch of iron to make rough data. But I need to get the glass out of there. This glass I have to thieve and get it out here somehow, but the bus is a bit tight. Whatever I do, I have to edit the bus to get that glass out. There's no way I can do it otherwise. I think here's where I'm going to do it. It sucks I'm not here to do it. I have to manually rip it up. I think we split it through here. And how do I get this out? I don't know how to get this out. This is a bit... How do I get this iron out of here? I could delete that. That would work. Actually, yeah, I'll just delete it. This whole area I'm gonna have to delete and re-put down. Alright, rough data. Rough problem to have. And we'll go get some glass from in here. Not so off, but that's close enough. Alright, even the spitting that's going to cause problems, but this isn't necessary. Necessarily need this. And actually, just go into a chest. What I might do is merge them. And then have this go into one chest. There we go. See some power poles. Hang on, what happened there? Oh yeah. There wasn't too much messing around. It's just gonna have to redo that when I do this. It should make the rough data storage. I can start requesting it and send it to orbit and the next payload as well. So I probably should request 500. I should probably figure out the actual total I need. So the science packs I need to get this unlocked. There's 500 utility science, right? Now I do have 64% productivity on my labs. So that's one thing going for me. So if I times this by I think 250. No, 1000. Yeah. That's the total to need. So 125 solar panels, 125 efficiency ones, 1000 cryonite. Okay, it's a lot of cryonite. Might change to request chest to go to 1000. What is it? Do I not request it? Oh yeah, I took it off an accident, that's right. There we go, it's 1000. Let's start to the ring again. How many red chips do we need? So it's more about this thing. If I need that's about 1,500 machine learning datas. That's it. 1,000. I need 1,000 green chips and 500 blank datas. So 1.5k. Oh my god, I need 2,000 polished datas. So 2,000 rough datas. Cobble's fine, so it's 1.5k of that, 500 greens, 2,000 polished. So there's actually 2,000. This is 125. 25. Where's the red? 1,500. I'll do 750. Cool, that's the actual numbers, so... Anything else missing from this list? I mean, I could make these numbers higher, but they'll get it anyway. It is 1-to-1, yeah. A lot of polished datas to make those, the blank datas are quite expensive. I need to send this stuff up into the cannon as well. I think they used in this one here yet, so we definitely switch its cannons. This cannon here, that's Bombato's. Where's the nauvis? This one over here. Should go to there. Of course, it won't go for a while because I think this math is off a. Yeah, it's pretty positive. This one's the same. And the Alright, that's the items I need. So it should... What the demo fluid? That's the chemical gel, isn't it? Yeah, once we get the chemical gel, we're fine. So I gotta start setting petroleum gas up. Oh wow, we got 1,000 cryonite. Wow. Actually good enough there. This is probably get empty into storage chest. It's requesting the... Yep. My ship should arrive back home. Alright, looking a bit tidier. That recipe was a bit of a disaster in the end. This should be left on the big one. Not really make any more, but okay, so now we just need to wait for the items to get built on nauvis and ship it up, and then we're good. Now these ones here I can turn on by changing their weightings. I think they're a bit low on the request totals. Yeah, they're like a couple hundred. So very low numbers, but that's fine. Should at least mean it arrives up here. There's the sulfur. Need the iron. Is iron going? Mine says negative, so I was waiting for source items, so okay, it's the bung up there. This, on that situation. There we go, so that's that. A little bit better. Copper's going, yep. Alright, so that's one of them done. That's the fluid basically. So we just need to send up the rough data storage really. Why are my bots not picking this shit up? They're being lazy, what's wrong with them? I might mark them for deconstruction when you change recipes. I might have gave it to me. Oh, I might have given it to me and I dumped it. I vomited the items up rather than normal. Now this thing needs the rough data storage. It should get it. We've got the cryonite. We don't need the cryonite because we've got the delivery cannon. I'll take that one off the list. So yeah, there's a rocket for those 3 items. Now the glass is going to take a while to build those items because we don't have much glass. We've got 145 in here. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, they don't produce very well. I could give them prod mods and make more of them. They're stealing a lot. Like the glass is looking okay right now, but it hasn't been looking good for a while. Goes through pits and bobs. Like the reds are dead right now, greens are dead. No stone, none of the stone trains have arrived. Now I probably should. I should increase these a long time ago to being steel chests and stack inserters, but I set this up way before I needed that. Just unloading it faster does help out. Now I've always filled up on pyroflux, which is amazing. Now we can make rocket fuel out of that. I'm not currently doing it, but I definitely can. That is a thing. So almost back to, I think I stopped last time at 23 hours. That's when the biters started being a pain. I got a lot of biter nests inside my radius now. My pollution is tad excessive. Power seems to be pretty stable though. We've kept around 100-150 megawatts. Buffing the accumulators helped on the delivery cannons. And oil was a little bit problematic here. Looking a bit low. Yeah, oil's looking a bit problematic. What happened to oil? We never got actually set all these up, did we? We're actually missing, what, 4 bits there? Oil's becoming a problem again. This is... yeah. Okay. Oil does not last long in this mod pack. Oh man. So I've basically all starved of all resources by the time I get this done. And then request the chests will be available, which will be great. I can actually do stuff. Anything else to craft up here? Did I fix this belt? I think I did. Oh, we're missing one underground, weren't we? What about item requests? I guess the rough order will come up with the spaceship rocket. Oh, I haven't done the petroleum gas to start making the chem drill. I'll send that up. No, we are getting low on oil, which is... that's consuming a little bit. Maybe I build out the row ports out to here, and I can remotely build this. It is a thing I can do. I've got a lot of row ports. I've got 40 row ports, so I can definitely do that. I keep losing this blueprint though. I don't know how this keeps happening. It does. I think that covers the problem. We can take out these extra ones. We don't need that extra poles and stuff. We're gonna just do a single line. And that's fine. That one's kind of good because it covers the mining patch. This is single. I mean, we got the power pole from it, part of it, but and double line down there. It should build those missing bits. I mean, that one's got no pipes. So maybe I don't do that there. Maybe I... what's that anyway? Oh, it's a pipe to ground situation. Ah, I jumped over it. It used to be connected. I mucked that up. That was a me problem. Well, it's all me problems, but more me than me. And I could get the efficiency modules out there too, which is good. Did I miss any patches? No. I mean, we could go to other patches like this one over here, but that's like a crazy expedition to get. Down there's... I mean, if I get this stone, I might as well get this oil here too. We're getting this one all... Yeah, this sucks. Big patch out there as well. Very kind of, yeah, sporadic. Just running a whole base on oil, it's... Power-wise, it's quite expensive. And I haven't switched rocket fuel to pyroflux, which I could have done. I could stop using all this. Ah, it would help for science as well, because I do use that. So how's this looking? We got 1.5k, 1k. How many of those things we got? I don't see any rough data storage. Oh, it's not inside a robot port range. Random, I got like a little spot that's outside by one tile. Huh, okay. Let's just move it over a tile. Rather than put another robot down. There's all the random stuff here. This old mine patch that is actually... There's the original patch, it's still not mined out because I've been supplanting it so much. So I've got 300 out of the 1,000 I need. I think it's 1,000. But if I launch 2 rockets, I can probably start doing it. It'd make more sense. Yeah, let's just get those first 300 up here, start the research. And we'll get the gas going too. Gas is more important. Every cannon gas. Which is 0. Where's my gas? Okay, we got a bigger problem than I thought with oil. Oh dear. Literally out of oil. Is it because of the train? And that station should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Where's this other one? We're only got one train. Well, that's really slow. You know, I could buff all these up with speed modules. Yeah. Rather than efficiency, we'll go for speed. Oh, the one up there doesn't even have report access. That'll do. We should have known a long time ago. Makes me think I should go down south as well. Add in these extra missing ones. Grab this. I mean, this is... It's coming a bit close to getting this logistic system unlocked. Stretching all the resources without expanding any more. There we go, enough. That's 300 odd on board. I think we'll launch that. Unless... Oh, I've got the gas one set up. I just didn't deliver it. I thought I did that one. This has never set it up. Fire. Where's its capsules? Capsules are supposed to be in, but they're not there. Let's extend this out. Can't even reach. Nope. That's awkward. Definitely want to limit that a little bit. Do the same for this other one. Got too many capsules waiting down this end. There we go, it's gas. Not that we got much gas. Oh, we did store a bit up. May I store up 200 barrels? Make sure I got enough. I don't actually know how much gas I need for this. I'm guessing 200 barrels will be good. Why is this not going? Ah, because it's this green E thing doesn't work. I guess it's alright though, it kind of gets going straight away once this happens, so. That means just need heavy oil from this, which I thought I'd going. Here we go. What? Less than 1. That's a weak condition. Why would I do that? I don't understand that. Why would you have less than 1 oil on that? It's always gonna go. Anyway, we're making the fluid. I don't think I want 20k. 2000. Cool, so all we're missing is some machine learning data, which we're about to get when I get launched from a rocket. That's literally it, right? We just need rough data storage, advanced circuits, green chips. Before the biters overwhelm me. No problems. Right, that rough data is not going so great. We'll do a save here though, this is a good point. And we'll launch it. HIJK. Launch. Now, how's it going? Did it break? Oh, we just lost the power pole on it, that's all. Shit. That was a mistake. Now there is a rocket fuel from methane, it uses those process fuels, so which is pretty neat, interesting, because you can turn anything into process fuel. You can turn anything into rocket fuel. But you can't do that in K2 though. Okay, no more satellites, we've found all the stars, wow. Isn't that cool? How about that, we've got polished data. We just need red chips in here. And green chips. The green chips these days. I'll walk it over. My maiden science for utility science. Here we go. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget. Utility science. Hope to get this logistic system. Much slower than I thought. I was aiming for 10 hours. I'm starting to research at 22:31. So I have 8 hours of integration data. If I go back again. Don't think we make it much faster. I think Bombato problem was we didn't bring all the items we needed. I think we got some good layouts for defences. Got plenty of cryonite. It might be too slow of the one to get it fast. We might, but if we start researching it, maybe we'll keep up the research speed. So we go, in parallel. So this, how much does it need to make? It needs 4 to make 4. It's 1-to-1. Okay. What's this junk data card recycling? I didn't think about. We'll swap this over to make another one of these 2 computers. I don't even know if I've got junk data card recycling even available. Let's have a look. There's no junk data, okay. Data card. I don't know what's cool. It is in there, eh? Steam sent back. Okay. Let's use the computer. So I don't actually need as many as I thought. My calculation was based on not recycling anything. If I put another one of these factories, we might be okay, because I get 70% back, so I don't need 1,000, I need 3, I only need 7, I need, oh, it's like a compound 700 though, isn't it, because it keeps going down, so if I had 500, I get 70% back, and then I got 900, and I get 70% back of the 400, it's 300, and that's plenty, so. Power is stuffed right now. Is there no blue chips? No, we're not requesting blues. We just want one more of these. I'm gonna try to fit in the goodies. Now I need to add in some more solar panels, I believe. How are we building now? Very nice. I think I've got a red one somewhere I can put down too. All the solars we need. How's it looking now? We're fine. Alright, we got science. We're researching logistic systems. I mean, it's so slow that, you know, we can have 60%, 64% productivity. Now that's the other thing, it's going to boost that. So it should have built one. Yep. Here it is there. Can I grab it? Ah, it's because the inserters on that. There we go. And this is the other one. We've got another one here. Shit, we've got two of them. Alright, I'll put it down. Can I put it in here? Like, is this gonna work? I think it will. Maybe. No. Shit, it's too tight. I have to push this wire out a few tiles and it would work. No, it won't. Has to get... Oh, let's move down a tile. We could wiggle it through here. It's going to be a lot of underground pipes, but I could do it. And it'd be worth it, because it's going to save me a lot of science. A lot of science. Okay, so... as close to here as possible. It'd be nice to fit it between. Oh, we even did that thing even. We even put that pipe down. Ah, I didn't build a footer instead on this. That's meant to be cryonite only. Clean the belt up. No room. Cleaned up now. Alright, let's see if we can get another thing in. Here we go, got the pipe. So we just need to get this thing. I need to use this fluid. And this back one tile would be perfect. And I can just have it right, like, she can share from the building, like there. That's in though only, it doesn't have an out. That sucks. Oh, okay, so this is just machine learning after all. Seems to be we kept putting there for some reason. Otherwise do a second one of these for the fluid, but I don't think it's a good idea. A lot of blank data cards available. I mean, technically that's probably the best spot right there. And then you just gotta figure out how to wiggle that around. Oh, I see now. I think I see something. Ah, but then it's not gonna work because it'll merge tiles. These are both the same thing, that's stupid, so Oh, it's for new production, no, and it's existing. Yeah. How's space? Hey, VicTT. That's good, thanks. This is the goal. Getting logistic system as soon as possible is in a planned run. It's going alright. I think a bit crammed for space. A bit compact. Haven't built any scaffolding. Oh, my poor bots. As long as it's not Bombato, I don't mind. Oh, why are they killing so many bots? Leave my bots alone. Oh, it's the spitters. Yeah, so when they spit too far, they don't kind of muck up my ability to defend. Just kind of annoying. So we're gonna chop back the outer layer. Then the biters get like in this loop of just chowing down on me. Alright, so this is looking good. Gun science data coming along. We need to recycle, but I can't figure out how to fit it in. Hang on, I'm just totally stupid. I'm just totally stupid. I can just turn this around to that direction. If that was that way. Would it make a difference? I learned how to build a router today. What the hell? How do you make a router? Like, isn't that like quite a lot of tech involved? String brain hurt, don't recommend. Oh, are you trying to make like some custom router or something? Oh, we got a spare request chest in there. Oh my god. Didn't even notice. Fire out. All this time I thought I had no request chests available. So why are you making a router? What was the goal? I think I have a better idea for this. We move this down a tile. And to the right. Let me put it down to here. What difference does it make? Can I pump it out up north? If I go up a tile, it's even better, right? Oh my god, I want us to move it up a tile. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, it's so easy. Done. Oh my god. My previous router was struggling with 1 GB speed, so I put together old hardware and a nick in some open source software and boom. Oh wow. I know you can like flash like old routers with like new open source software, and I looked at it when I was on ADSL and I was like, no. I was gonna get a new internet connection. The goal was more consistent speeds with lower latency. I got that for sure. So it works. Success. Alright, so we have to get rid of the broken data cards. Probably just put into these can get a purple chest. I don't even have the purple chest. Oh, how am I going to do it then? Just do a normal chest then. Now this thing requests... Who requests a nice chest? This thing requests nice chest, doesn't it? So I can add that as a blank data card in here. Yay, we're recycling. I do recommend the software, but it is a learning curve for sure. Then to learn the new Call of Duty has me on the wrong servers. I have no way to change them, so I get bad pings anyway. Are you running through like a some sort of weird gateway? I can't believe I got this going. That was so stupid. I could have just moved that back one tile ages ago. Now the speed is this thing. I can speed up. Maybe speed that one up too. What's the limitation though? Not enough copper coming in. What's happened here? We've run out of... Ah, it's a buffer chest requesting copper. No, of course I got no. I'm have to output copper from this. And send it down. We'll put it into a storage chest. Make it a copper only, and then red wire it to limit the copper to only put out a tiny amount. Oh, what happened? Oh, we're getting smashed again. Same place. So what are they doing this time? If I go to repair, a little bit close still. So I'll go out another layer back. Let's keep my bots in business. They're probably gonna run out of red and green chips. The rough data won't be enough either. But we've got 21%, so no, for some reason they have me on server on the total opposite side of the states. Alright. I was playing Factorio on Ole O'Herland's had a server up in Norway. And I'm in New Zealand, which is literally the other side of the world. And the ping was pretty good, I have to say. I'm quite surprised on how well fiber optic cables come versus like, you know, DSL and all that the older techs. It could be better though. I could not play an FPS that far, but doing like Factorio is okay because I think it's only when you're fighting it's a problem. Otherwise, it's not too bad. We're doing good. We're just a bit slow on this lack of speed 2s. I only add speed 2s to my rocket. Well, actually make speed 2s in the first place. Get rid of this stuff. I think we actually get a working build up here now. I think I can blueprint this. We don't need these items up here. I think they're part of the blueprint. I'm gonna blueprint this. This is good. This is a new orbit base, and it's working. So, oh, actually no, just do normal blueprint. It's been an hour working orbit. It's the cryonite. Vulcanite. I think that's updated. Oh, cryonite's been updated. You know, I've got to go back there, have a look. Bombato. I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of your day. Yep, thanks, Ilham. Hope your SCK2 keeps going good. I'm keen to see some screenshots of your mega base at some point when you want to share. Alright, so this is 21 hour Bombato. And we got the same for nauvis. It has just got core mining up. Oh, nice. Core mining, awesome. Hey, Trotsky, I made a mistake of automating both speed 2s and 3s at the same time. Suddenly all my retrips were gone. I forgot to set a limit on their output. Oh, no. They are hungry, man. They are real hungry. Hungry little hippos. I think all these modules are crazy costing now. But yeah, it's what, 25 reds, 15 reds, and 20 reds. Yeah. Heaps of reds. Heaps of reds. I'm starting to think building like red and green ships off world is maybe the thing to do. Might be better. No rocket science. Next minute. Oh, did that capture the... Yeah, it did. Alright, so this organizes the same as previously. I need a to-do in the trash. Alright. That was the previous 22-hour map. I haven't done much since, but I just added in a bunch of roports out here and they're slowly building them. Oh, they missed a... okay, I see, because the train track's in the way. I think it's going to connect still. Yeah, it should still connect. Okay. Just bung that blueprint up straight away. But yeah, I'm quite excited. So once I get this, I go and get requester tests, so I can start actually going to other planets properly, and it makes nauvis, but more of a cakewalk too. I mean, I could just save the scenario at this point even, but I do want to load back so it's you know, got some advantages by having less evolution. It's sort of got 2 prod 9s though, looking at quite well. Obviously got not enough utility science. I have to get more from nauvis. The slow way of going back is just walk my satellite all the way to where I need to go. Okay, this is looking good. I haven't scrapped, but 1.2k left. Might have to actually splice one of these onto. That's 2 updates to my blueprint already. Amazing how quickly I update things. The main thing I got is all these delivery cannons that are going. Most of them don't need to deliver once they've done a few trips because things will stop going. I don't need water or lubricant. I got all these ones turned off as well. This one I'm not sure about. This was supposed to go to the vulcanite world. Looks like gas is okay-ish again, but not really. It's struggling, man. I don't know where it's all going. I don't know if... Looks like we're still making a lot of rocket fuel for these satellite launches. Oh, thanks for the follow. Where's it gone? Where's the notification? Oh, Antonio. 4 bots. I don't like the turrets shooting them. This corner one's done heaps damage, 80,000. Bit of a champ, you know? He's champing. Champing at the bit, as they say. Right, what are we missing? I think the next rocket should be enough to get the science finished. Because we just need those rough data storage cards. And that, oh, that's more than enough. That's plenty. Waiting for empty delivery pad. Ooh. Oh, that's not much to move. I can move that. I have to think about some more chests though, so I might do that. There we go, that should empty the payload. Previously, I normally have all around this emptying the payload, but this time I'm like, I need the solar powers for the power. I guess these ones up here could be removed. There's only 4 in a way. I'll put some empty. I also could put some things here, which wouldn't be too bad. The only planet I found yet has cryonite in the stats. There's not a single cryonite patch. Yeah, that sucks, eh? Like, I'll show you my one that's the same problem. This is my one here. The first oil world you find, it says it's got cryonite, but because it's there's no cold. I mean, I guess the mountains might get it, but you know, if there's no mountains formed, it won't generate. I saw there was a patch to the AI, the AI train though, patch notes yesterday. But that was more helping K2. Apparently, that some of the items for the train for K2 are no good. So maybe they'll fix that one too, because I think when I first played back in 2.3, the oil moon said it had cryonite, and it did have cryonite. It had a tiny patch of frozen terrain, like a little blob, like ice, and it had like a 30,000 patch of cryonite. And I was like, oh, 30,000 patch, awesome! And so that 30,000 patch was enough for me to kickstart things. So we ran out of all the goodies for recycling, or what's happening? I guess we're at 70% back. Maybe the recycling's a bit slow. I've got 4 cards left. That 70% seems a lie then. I sent 300 up. 320 up, and I only got 41%. I would have thought 70% of 320 back would be another 200. But maybe they're going off in storage for a while and coming back or something. I don't know. Oh no, we got junk data cards. Just that they what happened is they went to storage. There's no requester chest for this one. It's because it was originally wrong. I've got random junk data cards in my network. They haven't recycled. That makes sense. I thought the game was just picking on me. Oh, we're running out of cosmic water though. Yeah, we need to sort that out. So that was a chest problem here. I mean, we do need people chests and recycling. But for now, we have to do that. It's like this one here. We could request the chest, I guess. Oh, it's not 21 hours. We're almost at 23 hours. Jesus. I guess it will be 21 hours when you integrate it, but... Oh! Destroy my walls. Is that a minimum base? Oh. I saw things getting damaged my base. Like red things. Was that bots crashing? Probably, but I mean I've got no bot safety research, so that makes sense. Actually, where is the bot safety? I don't know where that is. I normally research that sort of thing, but yeah, I don't know. Bot safety, where are you? I don't know. You don't know. Can't remember what it's called. Those little throttlers worked out quite good, didn't they? That should not be there. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, let's get the next dom. Dom. Nice. Not a good limit in these belts. So that one there doesn't look right. It didn't fire too often though. Not making enough cannons, not enough LDSs, not enough plastic, yeah. I could probably limit this. Well, it's going to fill up with, I want to get a search swarm. Swarm safety, that's right. There it is, it needs, oh, that's the science that I start getting. So I could get that and stop damaging my base. Low power? Oh dear. That's not a good look. I think we have enough science up here to finish though. We should better get this logistic science. This looking good, this is nice and tight. It's looking good. So I got my cryonite, got my... I mean I got pseudo vulcanite, I don't really... I was gonna set up a proto base here, but I just left a pretend base. That doesn't seem to do much. It just burns vulcanite and generates some cores that I crush up. Which seems to be not crushing... Oh, what's happened? Oh, we've... What's my belt here? What the hell has happened here? What's this? Why is that not outputting? Why is this... What? Why is that not going through? That makes no sense. Oh wow, coal actually literally filled up. 2,400 coal. That's weird though, like, I guess because inside the belt there's a hidden coal. So we actually filled up totally there. What do we get? We're at 2,000 iron plates. That's not bad. No, this build though. We haven't actually set up the base build. There's no roports, so we can't do much else. That one needs to work on. I think it's a good proto start. If we brought the roports there, it would have been okay. Now I gotta find the rest of these junk data cards. They're around here somewhere. Are we filled up on... I guess we don't need much of this. It needs 20, upwards 20. Yeah, we're fine. We could have put output the iron to a chest as well. Still looking forward to request the chest though. And then my plague of bots can take over. I'm running out of gas though. Because we got too much. Okay, I see what's happened. Maybe the gas, maybe I should buffer a bit more up, but considering we only need it for this to make the fluid, that's probably fine. We've already got enough. It doesn't matter if we make more. Main thing is that bots. Stop dying. You don't deserve to die. You're my friends. So they come in here, start spitting this. My robots come out and start repairing it. And they die in the spit. And we're browned out, which is a bit sad. I think when you browned out, the biters would like leave me alone because like I got power problems, but real grind for the science though. Holy moly, there's no attacks from down here this time. It was weird, I thought that's what they were doing last time. This time they've attacked from over here and over here. They're pathing around the other side. Maybe those spread. Oh, there's a few little new ones. Easy way to update your nests, this patrol, like, oh man, look at these nests. Oh wow, they're all over there too? Crikey. This is your big army, what's this one? Holy shit. So is that from this nest? Oh, maybe they rally there. Yeah. Right over this side. Not too bad, they haven't really expanded out this way. Got one nest new. Over here. Not much, got a couple. I mean, they're real close to that oil well. Not new nest in there, it's just probably western attack. They're not repopulated this desert though. So, well, that stuff's out of range anyway, so they can't expand. The really it's just these ones over here. This desert keeps growing. All that side, that's why they keep hitting it. But I don't know where these northern ones come from. There's a nest here. They must be the one that's running around. Eating all the pollution. I wish the science a little faster. It seems to be a bit slow on this machine learning data. Power is not the best either. It's slowing us down a little bit, I imagine. Most time it's okay. I mean, maybe it is worth cutting this off. We don't really need any more fluids. Oh wait, we need it to break that. That's right, the chemical gel. The blank data cards. We do need to keep making it. The good thing about this though, if I do get this working as a scenario, I mean it's quite a good starting point, I think. Even if they do massive changes, I'm not sure what they'll do, but I think they'd force later changes on your other science packs. You have to go further afield, I believe. This is going pretty good. I think by 24 hours we should have it. But I think I might I might head off for dinner. So I might go raid someone. Be a good stream though. Very good of Mike to raid, it's very appreciated. Who can raid? Who can raid? Who's doing Factorio? He's still doing Factorio. Who's someone I can read? It's Chitty Chitty. Good raid ECF Hobbit. I'm not sure much about them, but they got doing a city building. K2EC's on Bergen Fry's doing SpaceX. So they're about to do space elevator. So now we're Bergen Fry's. Another ECF Hobbit for a change. Yeah. Alright. GG. Bonsoir. One.